Okay.
Okay, here we go. Riverbend Springs. I'm pretty sure I got everything activated. We'll take a quick look. Hello, welcome. Let's take a look at the map. Okay, I think with we sleep one day and we're going to have a cotton field, actually 2 cotton fields, and a canola field ready to harvest. So let's okay, yeah, we're all good. Oh, right up into that windmill. Wonder why it put me over there. Oh, I don't know if I like the way that's turned. Probably should turn it differently. Oh, I just got a trophy. Cow herd. It has something to do with milk production. Yeah, that's okay. With it being in that direction, I'm okay with that. So now let's look at the map. Yeah, 1, 2, and 3. Hey John, how are you? So let's see. Okay, good. I'm glad you're doing okay. We've got 2 cotton fields to harvest. Hey, Richard. I'm doing good, thank you. How are you doing today? What map are you going to be playing on tonight, Richard? Why does that look like cotton? I thought we put canola over here. Welkers. Okay, I thought maybe Welkers. Man, we got 3 cotton fields. I messed up, guys. I sure did, because this should have been canola. And I put cotton. We've got grass in this field, and then we've got cotton over here. So I obviously forgot to change our crop type when I planted this field. So that means we can actually start with this field over here. Well, we'll go up and, yeah, I do that all the time, John. I forget to change my crop type. We'll go do the field at the top first, and then we'll come back down to this one. Now we get to try out our new mower. So John, are you playing this game? Oh, overturn, overturn. Hey, Ginger. Yeah, I'm doing good. I just can't drive. What map are you playing on, John? Now, I've been having a problem on this map with railroad crossings. The lights will be on, but the barriers will still be raised, or the lights are on, the barriers are down, but there's no train. Now there's our grass field right there that we're going to be mowing. I just want to eyeball those greenhouses to make sure we're not spawning. We're not supposed to be, but we did before. So I always want to try to look at these places, make sure they're not spawning pallets. I think we can turn. We can actually go this way, I think. I don't know what was down there, but it hit something and bounced off. Hey, Trevor. Hey, I just watched one of your videos. A couple hours ago. Oh no, I can't go this way. I'm going to have to go around. Oh well. Trevor, how you doing? Well, I'm still not used to driving with this rear wheel turning. It just spins me completely out of control. At least it's not doing it at 150 miles an hour. Hey, Monty. We'll let that guy start. I want to go down here and get the trailer. We can scroll through all this stuff. Let's get this trailer and take it up there. Monty, how was your day? Yeah, we have 2 cotton fields to harvest and 1 grass field. Well, that sounds like it was a good plan, Monty. Rest and think about the chores. Yeah. Monty, you may have noticed I planted cotton in our canola field. And was quite surprised to see that I had done that again. Yeah, I need to be more careful though. I kind of have the cotton spread out now to where it's going to work. We're going to be able to keep everything supplied, I do believe. And I installed another mod for another factory. And it uses canola, sunflowers, and soybeans, which we have. But I don't remember which mod it was. I'm going to have to look and find a place to put it, the factory. We can just park right here. Hi, Dee Dee. Okay, that guy can pretty well run. Let's get our lawnmower. If we can get to it. There we go. Now I am curious, can I mow this and pull the wagon behind it? I don't know yet. I don't think a helper. Well, let's just get out here and see what happens. All right, now let's see what happens. Yeah, it says I can hire a helper, but I don't think the helper will recognize that the trailer is behind it. So I just want, is that even going to, oh, see, I thought that would windrow it for us, but it's not going to. So I don't even need to take this. Ooh, close. Very close call. So we're going to have to get a windrower. I was hoping that this, oh, I do? Oh, mode, wide setting, wide spreading. That's what we want. Swath dropping. All right, let me test this again. I thought I had seen this mower doing the, yeah, that's what I want right there. So let's do this again. Maybe this time we will get what we want. Takes a while to lower that deck. Why did the deck not lower? There we go. Oh, it's not mowing now. Now it is. At 1 mile an hour? Are we going to be stuck working at 1 mile an hour? Because I have that wagon on the back? I don't think that's going to work. I just don't think that's going to work. Why is this thing going so slow? Well, we're not going to be doing that. We're not going to be doing this. I would still expect it to move faster than 1 mile an hour. Well, I hit the button to turn that on. It did the same thing last time. It didn't turn it on. Maybe it was already on and I turned it off. Now, can I hire a helper? Yes. What's he doing? What are you doing, helper? Oh man, see? Why is it not working? That does not make sense. Let's try it again. Well, he started it on his own, but he won't drive it nowhere. Why? Sorry, guys. Doesn't make sense. I want to see what's going on. Can only do it with GPS. Well, they shouldn't even allow, if we can't use it, they shouldn't say we could use it. Hey, Nate. I don't need helpers to run other equipment. You're sad? Why are you sad? I'm just gonna have to do this myself. The working speed is so fast I can't hardly control it. I was not expecting that. Well, at least the cotton harvester can just run by itself. It'll be fine until it gets that field finished. So Dee Dee, how was your day? Oh, okay. Well, I wasn't expecting to have to do this. I really thought an AI worker would be able to do this. Oh, I thought I saw a video, FS25, right before I came on this stream. I thought I saw one of your videos that was today. Yeah, it doesn't make sense. Why this vehicle has to be different than others. At least the mower does run fairly quickly. If you can control it. I like being able to drive over that swath with the mower running and it doesn't change the path of the swath. On some stuff it will. Let's go check on our cotton harvester. All right. That's all we needed just to get an eyeball on him. Let's see if we can pick some of this up. Now, I do wish this wagon would pick up a little bit wider path because I have to go over too much of it a second time. And if you're not right center on it, it doesn't want to work at all. but I like the capacity that this one has. If I can keep it lined up, it picks up pretty good. I'm starting to get a little bit better feel for how this thing's working. The off tracking. I knew I swung just a little wide on that one. Whoops. Almost forgot about that fence being there. I wonder if this trailer will hold all this grass. Now let me check on that harvester. As long as I can see where he's at. Because when it gets done, I'll take it down and get it started on the next field. Now see, how did that turn itself off? A wagon turned itself off. I guess when I left the map, or left that vehicle, and went to another vehicle, it turned off automatically. And we're just going to be taking this right over there, right back there in the back there. You can see the fermenter back there. Yeah, I think we might be able to get it all on here. Yeah, we will. Now, something else I'm wondering about, are we going to have a, oh, it skipped a spot. Are we going to have a 50% fertilization already because this was a grass field? We might. Yeah, you really have to pay attention when you're in a turn about where the front of that wagon's at, because it has a little bit of off tracking, and it has to be really precise. So it's real easy to get off center. She's like, I don't know why it skipped that right there. See, it's still there. I've gone over it 3 times now and it's still there. Now I got it. And I knew that was going to miss because it was too wide. Almost done. It just totally went right over the top of that. Didn't even pick it up. See, well, that's something I don't understand right there. How can you drive right over the top of it and it's still there? There, got it. Have to do it multiple times. $170,000 of grass. Now, before I dump that in there, I want to check and see what we got on. We want to distribute grass to hay, distribute. Actually, what I'm going to do is just, I'm hoping, well, now see, I don't know if distribute is going to work or not. Because, no, I can't distribute it. I'm going to have to store it. But it'll store 5 million liters. Storing. There, that's what we want right there, storing. And we want grass to hay, activate, grass to silage, activate. Now, we're going to look at that again in a second after we dump this in there. Okay, now let's look at that again. So we're already producing hay, we're already producing silage. This thing will hold 5 million liters, and our cows require to be full 1 million liters. So we can start getting grass and stuff out of here. We'll put it in here, and we can get it out of there and take it and put it over in, well, look, we're going to take it from here because we're going to be getting hay and silage. So we're going to take hay and silage out of here, and we're actually going to put it in this one, this brown one. We're going to put it right here, right there. And that way, when we get stuff out of there, it makes it look more legit because we're putting stuff in, we're getting stuff out. Because I want to provide grass for Monty's cows for his dairy operation there. Is he done? He might be done. Yes, all right. Looks like we only have 3 bales. So let's unload this one. Now we might as well take this guy all the way down to the bottom and get it started on that bottom field. And then we'll pick these up, these bales, and we'll take them to the spinnery, and the bales on the bottom side we'll take to the rope maker. Now I installed a mod for a different dairy. We might add a second dairy. I installed a mod for some other factory too. I'll have to look through them here in a minute, but it's a factory that uses stuff that we already have. But I haven't really looked around to see where I want to put it yet. Now we'll harvest this field right here. I'm just going to drive down to the other end because I want to grab the plow and take it up to the top as we go back. But I need to check something first. Let's see, where's our bale trailer? I need to see, okay, that's it. So I need to bring the fertilizer spreader up here first. The fertilizer spreader needs to come up here first. But I want to check something else too, just because we can. This is the grass field. Is it 50% fertilized? Yes. So now I can just actually plant it and it'll be 100%, I think. Okay, back to the harvester. And we'll just park over here. Well, we can actually park right up here like this. We can get that guy started. Now, I don't think we need to plow. I think we can just go directly into planting. Where's our other planter? Is it down there? I think on this grass field we might be able to just directly go to planting. And it will end up with 100% fertilized. And then we'll grab that plow. But let's see if we can get this guy started. And before I've had my hand on the brake there for a while. Change that to grass. Whoa, going too fast. All right, we'll let that guy plant grass. Now let's go get our, where's the plow? Let's see, I'm still going to need to fertilize first though. Alright, I'm going to have to take this up here. and then get the fertilizer spreader. From the machine yard. I should get me another planter to put over at the grass field. A small one. Actually, I have one. I might use it instead of buying anything new. I might use the planter I already have if it does grass. It'll take it longer. It certainly can be, yes. Now, I was mentioning being able to put vehicles in a queue so you don't have to cycle through all of them every time, only the ones you're actively using. And somebody was telling me, I think it might have been Monty telling me that he was seeing something about PC players actually can do that now. There's a mod for PC players that will let them do that. We'll just park right here. We're going to pick these bales up and then we're going to go get the fertilizer spreader. Now I have to drive down to the other end just to make sure there's not a bale down here that we can't see because it's not painted. Yep, see? So now I've got an extra bale. I got 4 bales. Well, this is going to go in the spinnery, so that's okay. It's a good thing I drove down here. Now thankfully the spinnery was close. Let me see where we're at now. Whoops. With the spinnery. All right, we'll put that one last bell in here also. No, I need the fertilizer spreader. Almost messed up. I need to take this guy over there first. Well, I see train lights. Don't I? Oh no, that was a stop sign. I just seen red down there, and it was right in front of the train barrier thing. I thought I saw a red flashing light. Now, I'm not exactly sure of the fastest route up to this field, so it's kind of experimentation. And actually, I think it's going to work out pretty good, because I think that field's right up here. Nice. Okay, now Now, the last two live streams we've had a problem with the railroad crossings. So far tonight it's working okay. Let's park on this side of the road. But we can park down here, it doesn't matter. I hope it continues that way. Now well, let me see if I can figure out what factory that was that I installed. Let me see here. I might recognize it. Probably not. Now see, I thought about doing a soup factory too, because we can do all the products in greenhouses, but we're not ready to take that on yet because that's more greenhouses. There's the popcorn factory, and it will use garlic, chilies. It uses all kinds of stuff to make popcorn with, don't it? Well, I'm not ready for that, but this is a coffee roaster. I would like to be able to do that at some point too. A dessert factory. That's one of the ones I installed also, was a dessert factory. And here's diesel factory. That's the one I was thinking of because it uses, yeah, I think coffee would be cool. I saw something that said the coffee, it has its own greenhouse inside. It will grow it and, package it and sell it. So I do want to try that out. But this factory right here, the diesel factory, because we need diesel fuel, I thought we might do it, but I wanted to see how big it was, how much space this thing took up. And then I want to go look right up this way. I don't know if we can put it up here or not. Where are the triggers? That will be... So I don't know if I want to put that over here or not. We probably could. I don't think so. I don't think it'll fit there very nicely. I don't know how well I want to do this either. Because this would be the refuel point out here like this. If I got that out on the main road, then we empty over there. We can unload. Or should I take down a couple of trees? and just put it over here somewhere. Maybe take down this tree just to make it better. Actually, maybe I can leave that tree part right there. I'd like to have that spout over the road though, so I can just pull up on the road right here and get fuel. But maybe we should put it back this way a little bit. Hey, Christopher. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna, I think I'll have to take that tree out. Okay, so we'll have to take that tree out right there. So where is... Where is the T-Rex? There he is. It's going to be a slow ride. But at least it's a straight shot once we get out here on the main road. Oh, I haven't even looked at that yet, Christopher. I did install a couple of mods earlier, but I didn't look for any DLC content. Now, I did see that in the mod store, the Mercedes-Benz pack, and then there was another one too, I think. I think I saw two things. I looked at the Mercedes ones. It seemed like there was only like 2 vehicles, and they were like older model trucks. Oh, okay. Yeah, it must not show as much on the thumbnails as what's actually in the pack. Oh, okay. I guess I'll go ahead and just take these trees out while we're at it. Yeah, I've watched a lot of Mr. Sealy P's videos. Not recently, but when I was first learning this game a little bit, I did watch a bunch of his videos. I wish I could take telephone poles out. I might as well go ahead and get rid of this tree. Let's see, I think the other trees are okay. Oh, an issue with weather. No, it is not. Okay, we can leave this parked right here for a second. Actually, we can just jump out and jump in. Perfect timing. Whoops, I went the wrong way when I came out of there. I should have came this way. Now we're going to be planting cotton, so let's get that changed again. So I don't forget. I'll have to see if I can change it on the PlayStation. I knew that was going to happen. I was going to hit that bridge too fast. I keep forgetting there's a big bump. Now I'm stuck. Ah. Whew. Now our fertilizer sprayer should be finished. Looks like that guy's finished too. We'll come back to him. Oh, he's still going. I would have thought he would have finished. Well, let's go back to the other guy. Okay, Christopher. God bless you. Have a good stream. Thank you for coming and hanging out with us. Now, I don't remember how many bales we get off of this field, but we've got 2. We should have one down here somewhere. Yeah, there's another one. So we'll just leave this parked right over here. And then we will grab our bale trailer. There he is. Thank you, Christopher. We only got 3 bales off this field. Now let's see what that did for the rope maker. Oh, we're almost full. Awesome. We wouldn't even hold another bale. It would hold that partial bale. Awesome. Our wool is climbing. Our spinnery wool is climbing. So that's good. The sheep are producing what we want. We've got 5,000 liters, 5,000, looks like 800 liters of fabric. And we've got 180 liters of clothes. Nice. Instead of parking that over there where I normally would, I'm going to park it over this way. I kind of want to keep it with the harvester. Well, I was going to move the harvester over to where I normally keep it, but we're going to have to use it back up top again, I think, before we use it down here on the bottom side. So now let's figure out where that fertilizer sprayer is. And I guess he's done now. That was a nice little pathway. All right, now we can take this guy back. Actually, we might as well just drive him down to the bottom and we'll use it on that field down there. I don't like that drivable fertilizer spreader. It gets stuck too often. It just sits in one spot wasting fertilizer. So I may end up doing another setup like this one, actually. So far, no issues with the railroad crossings. We'll just get that guy started. That's all we need to do. Now let's see where we're at. Okay, Dee Dee, God bless you. Thank you for coming and hanging out with us for a while. Sleep well. And for everybody else, I need to take a quick break. So I'm just going to let you... Okay, thanks, Dee Dee. I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be right back, guys. Alright guys, I'm back. Seems like the last couple of weeks, Wednesday nights have been kind of slow for live streaming, as far as viewers are concerned. I guess I might as well take this. Well, let me do this. Let's just make sure it's fully maintained before we go, and we'll leave it down on the bottom when we get done. We'll bring the other one over here. I know I keep saying we don't have to, like, repair the weight, because it's still going to weigh the same regardless. But sometimes I do it anyway. Now we'll deliver this guy down here, and then we'll look at putting that that factory back in. I kind of want that thing to sit out here over the road like this, where we can just drive underneath it. Now we may have to do this more than once because it looks like the trigger is partially buried. We don't really want it buried. Let me move it up here this way a little bit more though, like this. Let's see how this works. Oh, that's going to be better. So now let's go look at the how we can set this up. I'm not sure what we can do with it. Diesel fuel. We don't have anything in it yet, but it'll hold 100,000 liters. It'll hold 300,000 liters of fuel. Uh, oh, that's the only option, isn't it? Is that the only option? I don't know why that moved me from over here to over there, but distributing, where would it distribute it to? If I had a tank, would it probably only to a gas station? So I think maybe if we store diesel fuel, if we need to put it to distributing, we can. I don't know, we'd have to buy us a tank to keep the stuff in, so I don't know, but we'll leave it set for storing right now. And we can go ahead, activate. Bakery, everything's going good except flour. So let's check the grain mill. Well, we got wheat, we've got oats. Okay. So we're doing as much as we can. That's what matters. Sugar cane is growing. Straw is completely full. And we are producing, still there. Got plenty of grapes. Grape juice is selling. We've got a little bit of grass. We've got 102,000 liters. Oh, this is going through pretty quick. And it's storing. See, I don't know where we could distribute it to. That's the problem. That's a real problem. But it has a large capacity. 5 million liters. So I'm okay with that. Now let's see. I know all this stuff is working like it's supposed to. Oil mill, olives. That's all set up good. Some of this stuff I change periodically. Like right now, grapes are selling instead of, let's see, let's go back up to the grape processing. Yeah, see, we got plenty of grapes in there for now. We just have to remember that the open air, my grapes are set to selling instead of distributing, so I don't get too much. Cotton and wool is growing. Cotton and wool is growing. We've got sugar. That hasn't used hardly any sugar cane at all. It is going down though, because I see it going down. Okay, well that's cool. We do have goat milk going out. Let's just save it right here, since we're in the menu. Hey Joe, how's it going? Now let's see, we're going to take this guy and park him somewhere. Well, actually, let me see. I don't need much fuel for this, but let's see if it gives me the option when I drive underneath this thing. Maybe it's got too much. Well, thank you very much, Joe. I need to grab a different vehicle. One that might need some fuel. And see if that, oh, there's nothing in it. That's why it's not working. Let's get some. I'm looking for, yeah, this one. I want to see how much canola. Oh, did you notice the one that I moved all the way to the top? I was able to get one on the very top. Which was my original intention. I finally figured a way to do it. Okay, this guy is done. So now we can put the plow into action. Yeah, I just happened to be looking through the mod store and I found something that would allow me to actually be able to get that tractor up to the upper roof of the barn. We're just going to be sitting here for a moment, guys. I am looking for this plow. Okay, well, drive safe. Thanks, Joe. Yeah, be careful out on the roads. Let me check our other plow, find out the status of it. I have to cycle through so many things. Okay, he's got some time to go. But actually, by the time the fertilizer sprayer gets done, this guy will be about done, so we'll just use him. Oh, thanks, Joe. Now, everybody's working that I need to be working, so let's grab this trailer that's got some canola in it. And let's go put it in our diesel factory. I actually think we have enough canola. We can fill it. What's our oil mill situation look like though before I do that? All right, we'll go top it off with the canola. We still have plenty. He might be gone, Richard. He may have left already. I forgot to tell him I saw his latest music video today, or yesterday actually. So I really think we need a bigger dairy because that dairy looks small compared to the other buildings that are over here. I like the brick. It matches the roof on our cow barn. There we go. Now see, it only holds 100,000 liters. Or is this not going to tell us what it has in it? Oh, there we go. I guess we just have to be close enough to it. 100,000 liters. Now, we'll take this back and we'll get sunflowers. We'll see how many sunflowers we have. We'll see how many sunflowers we have. Oh, just about the same. Nice. Let's check on our equipment. Oh, the plow is almost done. Good. We'll ride along with this guy until he gets finished, and then we'll get the planter started. And then we'll go put sunflowers Let's check something else first though. Let's go back to the main yard. How do I have soybeans in here? No, I don't. So I may not have any soybeans at all, quite frankly. Oh yeah, we do have some, but not very much, so they'll have to wait. I only got 58,000 liters of soybeans. All right. Well, takes forever. Now we'll get the planter started, and then we'll go plow the other field. I just wanted to double check and make sure that was set for cotton. If not, I could stop it right quick and replow what I needed to. But we're good. I did look through the mods today to see, or yesterday at this point. I did look to see if I could find a maintenance truck. So I had mobile maintenance. We're going to take a detour. We're going to swing by the farm, do the maintenance on this one, because it normally stays parked at the bottom side. So we're just going to make a circle with it. Kind of. Part of a circle. Well, no issue with the railroad crossing. Oh, got another trophy. Van Gogh. Why is that fixing the paint? I don't want to fix the paint. Wait. What is this repaint stuff? Repaint, no. Repair, yes. I hit the wrong button and did paint. All right, now we can relax a little bit. That guy takes forever to get turned around. Now I do have to remember to change the crop type after the other field finishes. Well, no, I'm going to be using the other one that we have down here. Yeah, this one. And I do need to change it to canola. And to those who may be watching but are not in chat, thank you very much. I hope you guys are doing well, and I hope you enjoy the stream. I am not a real farmer. I just play one on PlayStation. Yeah, I think our plow is going to be done much faster than this one, because he's traveling at a much faster speed. And it doesn't take as long to turn around. This guy takes forever to turn around. Well, this time it's not going to take quite as long as normal. Most of the time it'll make 2 circles. So it did better that time. I need to count the lag. I haven't counted the lag, but it looks like it's quite a bit. Actually, it is quite a bit. I'll see if I can't count it here in a minute. About a 14-second lag on my end. See, this guy's going to be done pretty quickly. Now let's check, make sure that's 100% fertilized. Yep. I've had a couple that I thought were 100% fertilized and they turned out to only be 50%. I had to go spray them before I could harvest them, or before I harvested them. One of them I got like the day before we were ready to harvest it. Now see, I think that guy should be plowing. He's driving around. He might as well be plowing while he's doing it. So I don't understand why they drive around so much. Let's see, where's our other plow? Let's go find it. just so I can make sure it's where I need it to be. Yeah, it is. They are pretty close to being full. Here's the rope maker. And then here's the spinnery. So they're as full as we need them until we have more cotton. I'm hoping we end up with like a surplus of cotton. Because I think there's another, no, I don't know if that was cotton or not, but we might be able to find something else to do with cotton if we can actually produce more than what we need. So we got, what, 2 trips around this field now. I actually thought it might be a little bit more difficult to get the rope maker and the spinnery full of cotton just because they would hold so much, especially the rope maker. But we're putting big bales in there too. But I actually did think it would be more difficult. It would take us longer. So obviously adding the extra the big fields, adding 2 more big fields was a good move. Because if we get more cotton than what we want, we could sell it. I don't think it sells for a lot, but we could sell it. Now, I don't believe I'm going to be streaming for 7 hours tonight, guys. I have a factory. We'll look at it here in just a minute, but I did install a mod for a factory today or yesterday that actually does make ice cream. We'll look at that here in a minute. Oh, why didn't it catch that last row? Am I going to have to come all the way down there just to catch that one little row that he missed? As soon as this guy gets done and I get that planter started, I'll open up the menu. But I'll have to scroll through factories. I can't remember what the factory was called, but it does ice cream, like 4 different flavors of ice cream or something. And we'll see how much diesel fuel we may have produced by now. Not much, I'm sure. Hopefully to fill the vehicles with. We have the fuel truck. So I want to go right down here. Let's get this guy started. Let's get this guy started planting. And then I can go down there with the plow and catch that little bit that this guy missed. I believe it was right up here in this corner. That might be part. Oh man, the telephone pole clipped me and I hit that sign. Well, if my helper would have got this spot while he was here, that would not have happened. So I can blame it on the helper. All right, let's look through, let's see, let's go to the factories. It might have been actually it might have been a dairy. There's a soup factory. We'll get that at some point because we can grow everything it needs from greenhouses. But let's see if I can find the one that makes ice cream. See, I think this one makes ice cream cones. And it's only 30,000. I wonder how big it is. Let's see. About the only way I can figure out where I'm at is to follow the road. I could probably put that about right there. That would give us ice cream. Let's see, it will cause, now we're going to have to take milk. We're going to have to take milk over there manually. Well, let's buy it. Now, it's a dairy. Let's see, what do we need for ice cream? Chocolate ice cream. Are we making chocolate anywhere? We need 2 things of chocolate. So what about how do we make chocolate? We need 1 milk and 1 sugar makes 1 chocolate. So if we put chocolate on distributing, that means it'll use it here to make chocolate milk or chocolate ice cream. And we want to sell chocolate ice cream. So let's activate chocolate ice cream. Activated. Honey ice cream. We don't have any honey, but I will set it to selling because I'm thinking we're going to try to get some bees set up. So we'll have honey ice cream, and then strawberry ice cream. All we need is again, we just need to put milk because we do have strawberries. So they'll start coming over here. Vanilla ice cream, what does it take? Sugar and milk. So we have that also, selling. Okay, so we're going to do ice cream. That's all I'm going to do in this building. Or I'm going to make chocolate also. So we have vanilla. Let's activate it. Let's activate it. We can activate it even though we don't have honey at the moment. And then that is already activated. All right. So now we got to go get milk. We've got to go get milk. Yeah, we can do a pallet. Let's see, I want to go see how much milk we have. Milk, we have 63,000 liters. So let me check before we do anything. Let me check this one. Milk, okay, we got plenty of milk over here. Because this one's going to hold 72,000 liters. So we don't even have enough milk to fill all of it, but we do have enough, we do have some milk. 63,000. So we'll put all of it, we're going to put all of this milk in the new factory, the ice cream factory. Oh, look. Why do we have... What is happening here? What is going on? Well, for right now, I'm just going to let the cows reproduce until I can get a judge on how much milk we're using. I'm trying to figure out why this is not working. Because there's nothing in it. So let me see. Something's weird. I don't have any wool. See, that does not make sense. I got plenty of room for wool here. I've got plenty of room for wool over there. There's nothing in the wool shipper. And yet, I've got all this stuff sitting here. Why? Why? I wish I'd have noticed that sooner. I already have 60,000 liters of milk. Well, that's awesome. Because I've got enough to fill the ice cream factory and add more to the dairy. Nice. Oh, I see. The trigger is back here, actually. Just about got that building too close. Now look, that guy's spawning stuff too. Why? Why are all these things spawning when they're supposed to be distributing? I do not understand that. I thought this was where we were supposed to dump the milk. Now I know I've put milk in here before, right over here. I do have the trailer selected. Alright, so why will that not take milk now? Oh, because it's full of milk. So the dairy is full of milk. So we got to fix that. Milk which is bottled. Well, we're selling it. So I don't know why. See, I wonder if we set this up on distributing, if it will distribute from here over to the ice cream factory. I guess it should, shouldn't it? Let's see what happens. And chocolate distributing. We really didn't have any chocolate. One milk and one sugar to make chocolate. Oh, my whole laptop just went out. What is going on? I gotta see if I can get the stream back. Okay, looks like maybe I'm back. Alright, boy, I had to mess with my laptop there, but I got it back. I don't know what happened. Okay, so I need chocolate to distribute, and I need milk distributing because it's now it's full of milk, so we just need to wait for some chocolate to come over. And I guess we should be storing chocolate? One milk, one sugar equal one chocolate. Should we be storing it or distributing it? I don't really know. Let's try storing it for the time being. Well, but I want to use it. I want to use it to make chocolate ice cream. So if I distribute it, will it use it to make chocolate ice cream? Let's try it. I don't know what that even does. Or I can store it and it will make it. Maybe I can store it. No, I think that's just gonna like stockpile everything it makes. Well, I can leave it on storing for now. Because we have this one also producing chocolate. It just doesn't have any chocolate. I'm not sure. If we activate the chocolate, now we can start making chocolate over here and distribute it to the ice cream factory. So we'll try that, and then we'll come back and see what's going on. Yeah, it's going to take a little bit of time, but we'll just come back and check our dairies and see how they're doing. Okay, so that's why that would not take any more milk. So that's good. We've got 43,000 liters left. I wish I could distribute milk from here. I don't want to have to. If I could do it straight distributing from the cow barn, and because it has milk, we should be able to do that. There should be a way we could distribute milk from here. All right. I'm going to have to get the telehandler. So we can let these guys run. Let's get the telehandler. Whoops. So it does not make any sense. You know, one thing I didn't check. Can I pick this up? I have liftable pallets. Why can't I pick anything up? It doesn't even make sense. Unless it's something I have to activate. Is liftable pallet something that has to be activated? I don't know, because I've never been able to pick up a pallet, even though I have liftable pallets. Oh, nice. Now, I think we have a pallet of goat milk. It might just be plain bottled milk, but I was thinking it was probably goat milk. Oh, easy. Got to remember where this trail is actually at right here. Oh, right. Wonder where that goes. Let me see where this goes. Jiminy, I can't even see. There's so much foliage on the trees. Okay, I don't want to go this way no more. I don't know for sure if this is goat's milk or, well, yeah, I guess it is. It really kind of has to be. I need to put some gravel pathways over here instead of just driving through the grass all the time. Do something like this right here. See, I think we can go right up this way. Oh no. That is not what I wanted. And I may have a hard time getting that back on here. Oh, I think I got it. Trying to bounce it on there a little bit farther, but it didn't want to go. This hill right here is making it difficult. Well, it's just going to have to stay like that. I'm supposed to just be able to pick it up and put it where I want it. That's probably the most direct route. Nice place to park that. Now we have to go all the way through the whole thing. There we go. Now I'll have to figure out what I'm going to do with those other pallets. I got to sell them. But I got to figure out why are they spawning. They're not supposed to be spawning. There's plenty of space for everything we have. Let's go to, let's back up this way. Diesel. Are we producing anything yet? No. Oh, I see. We've got to add soybeans and we have to add sunflowers. We've got to have all three to make diesel. Uh-huh. All right, well. So we won't be making any just yet, but we have everything we need, but I want to do one more soybean harvest. Because I don't have enough. Well, I do have enough. I'll tell you what, let's go get some sunflowers. And then we'll have to go, we'll go get our soybeans. We don't have enough soybeans, but we have enough to at least put some in there. Well, maybe I could make goat milk butter. Should we do that? I don't know where it would use it at, so let's set goat milk. Well, all milk is going to be the same thing, so we can do distributing goat milk butter. Activate that. Cheese, what do we need for cheese? We just need milk for cheese. So let's activate that. But we want to sell. Activate. Let's see. Anything else that uses goat milk? Yogurt. What does yogurt need? Milk. So we can make yogurt. Now once we get all this stuff going, we may in fact need more cows. Yeah, that's all we need. So let's go to yogurt and let's go selling, activate. Now I was just going to use this as an ice cream factory, but I don't mind it being ice cream and yogurt. But maybe not cheese. Butter out of milk? Oh, it's not. Oh, maybe that's part of the problem. Well, I'm making butter in the other one though. So this one really didn't need to make butter, as long as the other one is making butter, because we have two dairies. So I really don't even want to make butter in this one. I don't really want to make cheese in this one. Let me see. Because we're making cheese in that one. So I only want to make ice cream and yogurt in here. How about we go goat milk butter here, and here we turn it off. Goat milk butter, deactivate, and then cheese we're going to deactivate. So we're only going to be making ice cream and yogurt. Butter. Whoops, I do that all the time. Butter milk. Active. Butter goat milk active. Cheese active. Chocolate is active. Goat milk bottle is active. Here's goat cheese. What do we need to make goat cheese? 3 goat milk. So we can do goat cheese right here. We have goat milk activated. What if we stored goat milk and made goat cheese? Here's what we should do. Let's see. Goat milk and goat cheese. Which is going to be the best? Goat milk 11,000. Goat milk bottled is 7,000. Goat cheese is 5,000. So goat milk, just plain goat milk, is worth the most. Goat milk bottled. And there's goat milk yogurt, but I don't know where to make that at. But goat cheese, bottled goat milk, just plain goat milk. Huh. I don't know how you get that. Quite frankly, I don't have the right kind of... See, over here it just says goat milk bottled. So I don't know how you get just plain goat milk. But the milk itself is worth more than the cheese. But it takes, let's see, it takes 10, oh, that's buffalo, goat milk bottled. It takes 3 goat milk to make 10 goat milk bottled. There we go. 10 goat milk makes 20 goat milk bottled. Now I'm just trying to look at which is most profitable. Or the goat cheese. See, that's 20. We get 20 goat milk from 10 goat milk when we bottle it. And goat milk is 11,000, but I don't see any, I don't know how to go about getting just goat milk, unless we have like maybe there's like a sheep pen that has like like the cow barn has that milk tank. Maybe there's like a goat shed or sheep shed that has the goat milk tank. I don't know. I just think we're better off doing the milk than we are making cheese out of it. And that would be in which one? Goat cheese. Oh, here's goat milk yogurt. So I need to make that too. We might need more goats. So goat milk bottled. But I don't want to do that here in this one. I want to do yogurt. So here's goat milk yogurt. We can sell, we'll activate. So now all we have over here is well, they're 1,000 liter pallets. So we don't need anything, but okay, so we have goat milk butter. We have regular butter. We've got cheese, chocolate, garlic butter. We need to activate garlic butter because we do have garlic. And here's goat cheese. Strawberry milk. Whey powder. What is that made out of? Milk? So we can activate it too, selling. Activate. So we've got a lot of stuff activated in this dairy. I guess that's why I'm going to have to keep it. So everything is activated other than the buffalo. And the yogurt we're not going to make here because we're making yogurt in the other one. Since we're making yogurt here, we don't need to make it over there. Okay, I think that's got everything set up. It's just going to take a while for it to start producing. Let's look at the sugar factory. We might need more goats. What was it going to take to make chocolate? 1 milk, 1 sugar. See, we don't have any sugar over here either. So that's making me wonder what's going on with the sugar mill. Let's take a look at the sugar mill. I know our, see, we've got all kinds of sugar cane. And it's supposed to be distributing. It's activated. But it shows that we are like full. We've got sugar. I want to see, I got to leave it sit right here for a minute. Just see if I see that number change. 11,797. 798. See, it went up. That number went up. Why is it going up and not coming down? Let's go back up to the dairy. Oh, see, that's full of sugar. So maybe by... Well, over here we're full on sugar. Or just a few liters. Let me watch that number for a second and see if it goes down. Okay, that reset it, if nothing else. But I don't understand why there's 11,000. Now 807. Did that... See, it went back up. It's still going up on this side. Why is it going up and not down? It could be that it doesn't recognize some of the factories. Maybe they're not compatible with everything else. But that one's full of sugar. This one should start filling up with sugar. And maybe, well, hopefully it will. So we've got 83,000 liters of silage now. We've only got, oh wow, man, it has used a lot of grass. It's gone through all of that already. That entire grass field, it's already gone through it. Oh yeah, 4,800 cycles per month. Wow. So that grass will be gone before I know it. But that's okay. This thing is going to serve its purpose. This is not important. I just need it here. All right, well, there's nothing else I can do there. And our cotton planter should be finished. Oh, guess we don't have to stop there next time. Whoops, I went past it. No close calls with the railroads today. I forgot to mention to Just Joe earlier that I saw his latest music video, and it was all about one of the updates. I think it's this newest update that I just installed today, but it was talking about, in the music video, it was like there were several issues. I haven't encountered any of those yet, but it looks like maybe they fixed the railroad. I don't know if other people had a problem with the railroads or if it's just this map or just me or what, but all right, let's make sure we got everything done. Okay. See, we got a lot of wheat going right now, which is good. See, I did this field, cotton. Let's see where we're at as far as what we can harvest next. Will be these two fields, these two small fields. Oh, this one, and then the two small ones. And this is cotton. All right, so when we start the next one, we'll have this over here to get started with. But that's where I'm going to leave it for tonight, guys. Let's go back to the farm. So we'll save it. And that's where I'm going to leave it for tonight, guys. And this is about where we start from every time. So we've been streaming for just over 4 hours, guys. And we'll leave it sit there and we'll do it again on Friday. Okay, Monty. Richard. Anyone else who may be left in chat, and those who are watching, not in chat, thank you very much. I hope you enjoyed it. We'll do it again Friday. Until then, God bless.